works on building a first command. I need to click like 2 more buttons and it should work. All right, I think it works now. It works! Yeah! Oh, that was so fucking funny. Oh, woo! You missed the meme. Yeah, you did. So, Hiroshi, do you think 60 seconds is too long? It should be 10. All right, I'll fix it. Man, that was great. It was pretty fucking funny. I refuse to think that wasn't funny. Oh. I'm better now. Oh, fucking hilarious. So I was given for free. Oh shit, I threw it away. I was given this thing for free. A Greek yogurt bar, strawberry Greek yogurt bar, which makes sense, except for when you open it, it's individually packaged and it says cheesecake alternative. This is not cheesecake. It does not taste kind of like cheesecake. It tastes like if you made cheesecake sad, but it does taste like, tastes like strawberry Greek yogurt. I'm just mad that they lied to me. I'm just mad that they lied to me. Anyway, I had no idea what to do today because I was tired and hungry and done with raid. And wanted to, I don't know, piss myself. As you do. Good night's gelding. We do love gelding. We all know that's my barely disguised fetish. And so we'll do what I always do this station. Burp. You're about to make me do it whether or not you include the bang. I can make it so it just times you out anytime you say the word first, regardless of what you put in front of it. It's a toggle. Don't try me. Just taking and putting it in the trash. Rivers, we have to disagree for once in our lives. But I didn't feel like starting. What the fuck did you do, Euro? I didn't feel like starting a long RPG on the PS1 because I will get a PS1 thingy later. Hopefully, like, soon. Do you, are you moisturizing? It's good for them. I mean, they're the ones who shot themselves in the face earlier. G2H2. It's so green. That's some Dodge slime lime green. I like cheesecake. Cheesecake makes me happy. Oh, the high grade the Master Grade 3 has the pre-built opposable multi-level runners. MLM. Good job, Hiroshi. I'm proud of you. Carrot cake is garbage and should be eradicated off the face of the earth. So I almost did Katamari today because I saw on Steam it said that there's a Katamari DLC. And I got really excited for the Katamari DLC. You know what the Katamari DLC ended up being? 5 remix songs for $7. Fuck you, Bandai. Such value indeed. Bandai gonna Bandai? Bandai should get their fucking balls chopped off. What do you two think? I should probably schedule Milo for his gelding at some point. No, I do like it safely ignoring it. I was just mad at myself for having hope for a second because I was sitting there. I'm like, what am I going to stream tonight? I don't feel like being a person. The options were Bloodborne or Final Fantasy Deep Dungeons in my brain. Both of which I'm like, that's some B tier content. And then a little light shone on my life of maybe there's Katamari, and then there wasn't actually Katamari. E. Okay. All right. This box is threatening to fall over and knock everything behind my desk, as God intended. Ah, fuck it is. Sorry, I was programming so many other things for YouTube that I fucked up everything in my entire life. God intended you to fill yourself with soda? To quote my new Oshi, hell yeah, brother. Don't tease me like that. I keep forgetting to buy cheesecake and squirt so I can, I don't know, suddenly think that my mother's a good person and cry into it. It's amazing how when terrible people die, you can make them good people in your brain. Oh, mystery part. That's almost certainly the toe, the foot's. That's the foot. How are you doing over there, Chatteroni Pepperoni? Oh, we get the history of Gundam. You have RX-78 3, which goes to the RX-78 2, which goes to the RX-78 NT, which goes into the NRX-044, which goes into the MSZ-006. No, it fucking doesn't. Since when? Thank you for calling me a shitlib. It makes me feel fulfilled, I guess. I don't fucking know, man. Man, I'm surprised by how old this version 3 feels. When was version 3 released? Hold up. 2013. Oh, that's why. It is still effectively old. The fuck is this supposed to be? Oh, there's metallic bullshit on this one. Well, we gotta build a core fighter first. As is law. So we have A. A. I love that. I don't remember where A is. Oh shit, the multicolor one's E! You said shitlib problem, and I'm gonna make it my entire personality that you said it. That's A. That's F2. H1, G1, I, J2. Chat, what comes after J2? F1, apparently. J1. Whoa! Found it. Listen, I got it because it was green. And when I looked at my shelf of things that I was also uninspired to build because none of them were just a cannon. Its greenness stuck out to me. How many unbuilt Gundam do I have? About 103. Listen, Vio's love language was buying me premium Bandai gyms. Yeah, you're not supposed to build them. They're supposed to sit there in boxes. You can actually see several of them in the guinea pig camera right now. If you look to the top right of the guinea pig camera when I enlarge it, you can see the shelving unit that is full, and they're stacked on top of it until it hits the ceiling. Yeah, you're supposed to build them when you get time, and then you don't. Bitch, I've built 602 Gunpla! 70 of which are full custom paint jobs. Can you visit and build some? No! That's my garbage. Every obvious is the pile of shame. Yeah, right now it's the fact that my my spray booth is filled with a lot. It's filled with half of a motorcycle, a half a gallon of piss-colored isopropyl, Christmas ornaments, a cactus, and like 4 broken computers. You still have to finish? Yoroshi has mine that I had to buy to steal 2 parts off of it to fix one of my other ones. Hello, 16. How are you? Lestra, has Kay showed you what they're working on for me? Do you want me to do a walkthrough? We've done a walkthrough of my filthy fucking room before. It's a whole other mess now because of the fact that someone moved out and somehow made it messier. Here, I'll show chat in general because chat should be able to see it too. So after a year of everyone bitching about my PNG being an orb and the fact that if I ever paint again, I would need a PNG tuber, I requested Zomboy make me a PNG. And I said, make me a scrunkly fella. That was it. They're like, do you have any other, like, fucking direction? And I'm like, no. Make me a scrunkly fella. And so this is the work in progress for the scrunkle. Alright, let me trim this piece and we'll see if I, without rebooting my computer, if I can do a webcam and show you guys the nightmare that is my office. Really, it just seems to be droid cam. If I recall right, I have to install a whole ass application for that. Yeah, I'd have to reboot OBS for that. I'm pretty sure. Correct. Yeah, no office tour today. Sorry, you're just gonna have to deal with it. Unless, hold on, tools. No, it's smart. It won't let me do that while it's streaming. Damn you, OBS, protecting me from murking my own stream. Now, I keep threatening that we're gonna have to do a cleaning stream one day because otherwise I'll never clean my room. And it's been like 80% true. So the good news is we got a new caster for the raid today. And they also have Gundam flavored brain rot. And so I need to find a call out now that I can use in the form of colony drop. I don't yet know what mechanic I'm going to call colony drop, but I need to find a mechanic to call colony drop. Do you know, by the way, that YouTube doesn't have, like, an arts and crafts fucking category? A life-size M1AM Abrams plushie. No, I only have the life-size Slowpoke 6-foot-long plushie.
Sounds like it's having a hallucinogenic effect, not like a drug, which is harmful and wrong, and just say no, kids.
I think he's about due for his quarterly vacuuming, too. Pokey's been banished out here too. Vizanin says the Pokey's never allowed in the house. Because I would cuddle with it. And it would get bed priority over him.
Well, I've wrestled with reality for 35 years, Doctor, and I'm happy to state I finally won out over it.
Because of the TTS swap would wipe any chance of PC. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh wait, I have to like actually build this part first. Life-sized plushie of an apartment? I think that's just called a tent. Or a pop-up camper? fuck? Every time this one rotates, it deslots. Why? That's why, right there. The fuck is... I mean, I guess. I'm experimenting with wasting more of the internet. Which RX-78 is this one? One of them.
Sounds like it's having a hallucinogenic.
This is a master grade version 3.
Just say no kids, but spacey nonetheless.
Roomba, you're not trimming things. You're being a dinglebutt. Hi, Froggy. How are you?
That's what I appreciate
No,
about
this is
you.
a normal one. It's always looked this way. Cool, that broke right off. What about you? Do you close properly? Going with probably not. Wow, these are fucking terrible. Yeah, that's the way that's supposed to go. See, every time this flips up, it disconnects. It's a good thing that I'll never display the core fighter. I ate chimkin nuggies like an autistic person. All right, there we go. Wow, we did step 1 in 30 minutes. Yeah, I'm that good. What am I doing here? We're doing 13 and 14 now, right? Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, right. I didn't think about that. Chad, I fell again. And now my shoulder hurts, and I'm realizing that I'll probably actually have a stamina for building because my entire left shoulder feels like it's ripping free of my body. I fell off the couch and hit my head on the TV. It was very graceful. Am I good? About as good as I'm ever gonna be. See, the problem is if I have to get into bed before Xanon gets up, I can't because my side of the bed is against the wall. So I have to climb the couch and then crawl over. And I was like trying to move something and then my leg gave out because I am weak and pathetic. I have good news. I managed to soften the blow against the TV enough that I didn't damage the TV, which was the most important part. But I forgot to take the massager to my shoulder so that I could feel my shoulder again. Because my shitty posture is finally starting to attack me personally. I didn't want to have to buy a new television. I've had the same television for like 15 years, and it's good. I don't want any 4K bullshit. I like my 1080p non-smart television that doesn't have any internet connection. Like 90% of YouTube's only in 1080p anyway, who cares? Added too much hot sauce. That's a weird sentence for you, seeing that I've determined that you like your butthole to bleed by the time you're done putting hot sauce on it. I'm pretty sure once my state makes it legally required that I log into my operating system with an age, that my data will be perfectly acquirable. Don't worry, my state got me. $40K Dolby Atmos? Love Dolby Atmos. It can blow my neighbor's house up. I encountered, what did I encounter? I think I encountered banana leather the other day. All I need for this is some milk. Yeah, then you can continue blasting your asshole out. I don't trust the bottom who eats spicy food, I'm telling you. It's a good way to get sriracha on your dick. Yeah, but you being a top right now... No, I know that. I know you are. But I'm also making a joke. And it's very important for my joke that the person who's eating hot sauce is a bottom. Man, I should have just done what Raid told me to do and gaslit you guys all night. They had the right idea. Yeah, well, I formed the habit of fucking your mother. Or is that what you think? No one can resist my charm of rizzing them up and then tripping and falling and hitting my head in the shower. The allure of an active life insurance claim. Time to run a straight up parents ball. Alright, I don't normally top, but I gotta take one for the team here. Obviously, I gotta go inside and get my magic wand so I could destroy my shoulder and then continue doing Gunpla. Does this work? Sup, nerd? Hi, Chris. I'm an unimaginable pain. How are you? You don't want to? That's right, you stick it to the man. Alright, let me... Oh, fuck, ow. Well, that went well. Alright. Let's at least get through the core lander here. It's a core fighter, Roomba. This isn't G Gundam, a superior show. Aw, we don't get no Mustard Man this time. Oh, there may be drama with the new person already. Let's take a look. That didn't last long. Actually, I should probably... Alright, I had to put in my 2 cents about streaming static. Wafer, what are you doing? What did the ceiling do to you? He's cruising for me to go pick him up. Yeah, but our new person's like, can I stream our raid nights? And I'm like, you know, I used to do that a long time ago, and I learned real quickly that that's never good. I haven't built my 2 RG Shinjakus yet. I got a clear one and a regular one, and at some point I heard that they were really mid and then kind of didn't want to build them. Because I got them because the Sazabi was a great fucking build. No, yeah, they at least asked, which is better than someone else who, the World First group, there was a person that was just doing it without asking, and I straight up said, that's not very cool. That's like some non-con shit. And they're like, what? And I'm like, you are non-consensually broadcasting my mine self to the world without having asked me, and that is what I would classify as a dick move. But I also just added... My 2 cents was I very specifically don't stream static nights because there's always moments where things get heated or someone's having a bad day, and I don't like to broadcast those moments. Like, if you have if you have a static that knows it's making content and knows how to moderate itself for same, because like that's sort of my second half of the conversation. Even if people consent, I don't think they are aware. Static is a pre-made group of people who raid in Final Fantasy XIV. But I don't think they are aware of like what you can and can't say or do or stuff. And so I like to have people that are at least versed a little bit in like what it's like to be vaguely an entertainer. Yeah, the real grade, before they went to just complete custom builds for each real grade was kind of a problem. Reusing the inner frames was a huge mistake. Ever since they stopped doing that, though, real grade has picked up quite a lot. I know this probably sounds ironic coming from me, because it probably seems like I stream my entire fucking life, which I guess I sort of do. But I don't know. I guess I just expect... I'm just old enough that I remember when there was some amount of anonymity in your life that when you were just privately doing something, you were privately doing it. Sorry, I'm apparently somewhat quasi-lecturing here. The ankles and the cuffs. If I were to do this in Aju, I'd probably put it on an action base, because that's what I ended up doing a Suzabi. It's a spacesuit that isn't supposed to really be standing. But I don't know, it could be GPO2 and not be able to hold its shield at all. I'm like having to now explain the concept of the internet to someone else. Alright, so that's that. I still need B over there. A4 and then A9. So now the conversation has completely devolved into how do I read Discord while raiding? Fixed shoulder, arms can actually take the weight. Fixed torso can handle the weight of the backpack. Yeah, I could see that. I guess it's a good thing they just made Suzabi fresh instead of trying to port that shit. I do feel like my concerns are being minimized by only 2 of my friends watch. But I'm like, I don't know your friends, bro. Believe it or not, there are lots of people who stream only for their friends, and like what if they're in our Discord, they can't be in their Discord and share it. So like how do you share that content? And it's like, well, there are, I know, Chris. We'll see. Thankfully, one of the other people who is very, if they disagree, it will not happen, or they will not be here, and then subsequently 5 other people will not be here, said, I don't know how I feel about this, and then essentially upvoted my concerns from earlier. It's a shame because we meshed really well personality-wise, and by we, I mean like all of us meshed really well personality-wise during the trial, so it'll be a shame if telling them no, they can't stream it is a problem. I don't know, I always forget that I learned that it's such a bad idea so many billions of years ago at this point. Oh, for Shining Gundam, like they did for God Gundam? I do have God Gundam on Funseki in my end. Which way am I doing this? This way. All right. I didn't completely mind the metallic green, but I am frequently not popular. All right, so someone else floated the idea of letting them just watch in the Discord. Although, I don't know, we'll see. I find it... I find it very confusing why this is important. But I'm also me. No, I said that out loud. They should not be allowed to speak. We do that enough as it is. We accidentally get on joking tangents and talk too much as it is. And so I said that straight up. I don't remember what their in-game name is. Trying to remember because their Discord name didn't match their... Why does this not fit? I can see why building the real grade out of this would be miserable. There it goes, finally. Game name probably something like Bussy Blaster. That's a bit much. You know what? I have a question for you. What is it that inspires you to do that? Morbid curiosity. Seth. Bored and like the shock factor. I guess. Sometimes I think this might just be an age group thing where there's just a certain age gap where they're used to everything being online, and so the concept of not broadcasting everything doesn't come to mind. Hi, Smasher. Oh, I'm not talking about you specifically. I'm still kind of... This conversation's broiling onward in the... I don't know why. I'm just getting an ominous feeling about this. The longer this conversation goes on, the worse I feel, and I'm trying to pinpoint where that feeling is coming from so I can acknowledge it fairly and not just assign hostility or blame. I think part of the problem is that I'm not being honest and just straight up hard saying no. I keep kind of like trying to say no asterisk. I haven't played Terraria in years. Don't make me go get that card game that does the leet speak thing. I will yap about it all night long like an insane person. How do I get my models? Girlfriend. A lot of my backlog at this point is premium Bandai. I'm also blessed enough that I do have a local store that is fairly high quality. It's kind of true. It's part of being trans. The good news is they seem to be... They seem to be okay with being told no. I think this is an autism thing where they're constantly trying to make us feel better about the things we express as concerns. I don't think this is actually hostility. But my autism makes me feel like I'm not being respected. If I grab any at events, I've gotten not really actually. The only thing I ever got from an event was my alternate colored RX-78 figure from Gundam Base. I'm trying to think about the ones in Japan, if any of those were events. There are a few Gundam Base exclusives in my Japan bundle too. But the last time the base was in town, they didn't have anything I wanted outside of the Takashimi Nation's weird colored grandpa that looks like he's muted. They turned down his saturation. Man, this ominous feeling isn't going away. I don't know. I used to go to events a lot when I was younger, and I got pretty burnt out on them. I don't exactly do socializing in big groups. If me standing in line in the Gundam Base event already didn't do that by me freaking out like 6 guys and accidentally stealing one of their girlfriends. No, Orb feels everything. Orb is life. The problem is I feel like Premium Bandai mostly reprints a lot of the event-specific stuff at this point. Because they even leak Gundam Base versions, which used to be the whole reason to, like, visit Gundam Base. Well, so what happened was we were standing in line, and it was like 6 hours in line, as you expect. And there's a giant picture of the RX-78 looking down on you on like on the wall. And this is back when Gundam Evolution was still freshly canceled, as opposed to the distance memory that it is. And so we like turned the corner, and I'm like, man, now that I'm on this side of the wall, Grandpa isn't staring down disapprovingly at me. I feel so uncomfortable without his disapproving glare. And they're just like, Jesus Christ! I'm like, hello, who are you? And it turned out it was one guy that knew about Gundam and, like, their friends that they brought to stand in a sweltering hot line for 6 hours. And he was, like, ignoring his girlfriend and kind of being a dick the entire time. So I took the time to explain things to her and answer her questions. And I was like, you know, He doesn't seem like he respects you. And she's like, maybe not. I'm like, you should not. And then she decided to break up with him. And I'm proud of her. Alright, we're finally through the first page here. Perfect grade 00 riser. Hot take, I like Exia more than I like 00. I feel like 00 was a downgrade in every way. I got mad that the entire back half... Divider! Divider's good. I got a little annoyed with the fact that the entire back half of Season 2 is fixed by really big 00 sword. And I'm like, what is this, G Gundam? They really made it that by the end of 00 and into the 00 movie, the only person who could do anything was Setsuna. The other three were fucking set dressing, man. I remember being so pissed with the movie. Zabanya shows up and I'm like, Zabanya, that's kind of a cool design. I like Zabanya. And then it fucking existed to get blown up in 1 second so that fucking Exia can be the hero. And I'm like, you know what? I hate this. Plus, Lock-On Stratos is the two of them are the ones that almost have a personality somewhere. Compared to the rest of the cast, they're overflowing with personality. Man, I'm remembering how much I don't like Setsuna. And it really is because he's just Hero 2.0. Man, Cerebi was also worse than oh my god, I forgot its name. Dynamis? The original one with Nodley in it. I like that Nodley had hair. It was stupid. To be fair, I still have mine posed popping out of the big version. Darling in the Franxx is a terrible show compared to everything we're talking about. You can fix this by watching with us in the Discord. At www.youaregay.naughtyroomba.com. Six-side Hurate? I don't remember what the fuck that is. To watch Evangelion on Netflix? Don't! I said watch a good show! Why the fuck would you watch Evangelion? That's about as good as Darling in the Franxx! Talk to my sister about sword lesbians tonight. They're sword lesbians? Can you teach me about sword lesbians? I feel like I'm missing something. This is the same design that's used for the Perfect Raid Unleashed. We don't talk about him being a twink because he's a 15-year-old boy! I was talking about this with my roommate the other day. The one thing we're impressed about is that the cast of I'm like trying to assemble and think at the same time. The cast of Evangelion's weird in that they actually look like they're teenagers instead of looking like they're teenagers, by which I mean they look like they're 22-year-old women with giant tits. I'm trying to figure out. There's a trick to this, and I don't remember what the fuck it is. Oh no, that was it. I had it where it wanted to be, apparently. Oh, I'm sure they did. I had to laugh at a terrible Twitter post. There was this Twitter post of people saying that they hope that Yoko Taro would force all the gay people to realize that Evangelion's not gay by forcing Shinji and Asuka to have sex violently on screen. I'm like, first off, Yoko Taro hides gay shit everywhere. That ain't fucking happening. But two, like, why do you want to watch the kids fuck? Like, no wonder straight people think queer people are predators. They're predators. They just assume that they'd be predators in their direction. And they being the fucking weird conservative cisheads. Yeah, exactly, Kappa. Alright, so that is where that goes. Okay. One. Listen, I'm just done pretending that gaming chuds who scream about titty discrimination are real people.
Don't be afraid.
See ya. Ah, that's the problem right there. Okay. The fuck's happening? Did I miss something, Chris? Oh, I can't scroll up for some reason.
Don't be afraid.
Oh god, do I want to know what this is? Oh, sword lesbians. Yeah, okay. Alright, so this is kind of in the way right now, so why don't you pop off? Right. I've never said this before in my life. Oh! Oh! That needs to be more straight.
Don't be afraid.
Okay, so the alignment on these pieces is off. Alright, I think I finally got it. This is the problem I had with the Exia Ecopla too, that occasionally they were just really random parts that didn't quite fit the right way. So there's two joints in the middle there, and they have to be able to fit tight enough that they can slide down that narrow channel. Do that, it fucking moves it like that. Or does it? If I do it this way, it can't. That. That's supposed to do that when it pulls out? Which really is going to be... something to that effect. Man, this entire thing's a pain in the ass. So what happens when I do this then? Oh, it borderline breaks everything. This is really not going well. What am I fucking misunderstanding here? Alright, there we go. That's finally at least in core block shape. Alright, which will be good enough. We're never taking it out of core block shape. It has not earned it. We'll see for how long. The pose I have to maintain for this is hurting a lot tonight, so probably not a whole lot longer. We'll probably hold a vote on things shortly-ish. Like, really I've been really fucking... Hi, Coco! I've been really destroying my shoulder as of late by not sitting appropriately. How are you, Cocos? Am I supposed to say the S now?
I'm
Knocked out of the map
in like 6 pieces.
and killed.
Sending in an eagle. Heavy. Northwest.
Oh, I'm on a whoa! Hey, whoa!
You're better now? I'm glad you're better now, baby. I do appreciate you. Kako is one of my favorite people. I feel bad that the only time I ever
Fuck this
can
Wild
make
Titan.
myself have time for people is if they stream with me. It makes me feel like a terrible person. Hello, Orblines. Do I have a PS3 controller? I think it's on the other end of the office. One of these days I'll finish cleaning my room, maybe. Who the fuck knows? Really, the fish abilities are end fish. Alright, well, everyone's abed. We all miss when Orleans was a mod. I miss when Anime Night was popular. Let me be a petty asshole! No? You know what? I hope someone licks your balls raw. Uh-oh, I think we finally got to a part where I can't fix it this way. I think me having assembled things incorrectly is finally haunting me. Fuck! Can I get this back out then? Can any of us really? I need to buy more spudgers. I'm out of spudgers. I've broken all my spudgers by spudging. Hey, that's also unhelpfully lodged in place. Does this come with one of them faux full car blocks? I'm about to fucking trash this entire thing. This is actually genuinely pissing me off. Because I can't even get it apart to try and fix my mistakes. I've somehow wedged this in so perfectly. All right, there we go. That ain't moving no matter what I do. Okay. There's nowhere else for it to go. What? Hold up. I don't want the plastic to beat me. All right, so that does slot in to that right there. So how is this supposed to exist? This is supposed to, like, go in there. It's only that part, isn't it? No, it can't only be that part. All that did was go exactly back where it was before. Like, I don't see an alternate way for this to fit together. Like, this has to go farther back. That's the right direction. Chat, I feel exceptionally stupid. Oh, that just came undone. That doesn't fit down this entire channel at all. Like, even without the other part, that just doesn't move enough. Did I buy crypto? Not yet. I haven't lost that much of my faculties. Where else is this supposed to go? Does it go like all the way up there? No. Maybe? Well, that torques that something fierce. I think this is actually, the reason this is doing that is because that's torquing in a way it's really not supposed to. Huh? All money's fake, but some money's faker. Speaking of more shit that I need to put on shirts. I don't think that'll hit as hard as my current protest shirt that really has upset some former Trumpers. You know what I think it is? What makes crypto? I think I've just now accidentally had a brain of brilliance that will teach me what crypto, why the allure of crypto exists for weird white guys. Weird fucking white people were sold their entire life that they were going to have all this inherent value when they grew up. It's part of the continued promise of, like, you'd have a house and women and stuff, and part of the reason why the whole alt-right thing is what it is. However, I think crypto allows these same kinds of people to vest themselves in the appearance of being a rich stock bro with none of the actual being a rich stock bro. And so it's the closest thing they can get to LARPing as someone who's, in their mind, successful. No, that doesn't fit this way either. Man, I like really want to figure this out. Am I gonna go dissect my gun tank? Because it has its in it. Okay, why can't I get you back? Is it supposed to be like way down there? It can't be, because that's where this goes. No, yeah, it's supposed to be up there. What the actual fuck? Gun tank being dissected. Woo! Like, this has to look up somehow. You look at this, and by the time you push... That's not how physics work. All right, we're doing it. Hold up. That goes so much deeper. What? Because that place is this, like, right here. Mine does not go in that deep. Well, so the problem is this, like, this fin has to slide really far in, and I'm pushing frightfully hard, and it does not. It just doesn't. Like, see, mine only, no matter how hard I push, it only goes in like that far. But look where the blue fin is on this. 'Cause that's what this piece is. This piece is the blue fin here. Hi, Rambo. Hi, Coop. Ow. See, like, look how hard I'm pushing. I'm denting myself. That doesn't change anything. That fell off and died. And it's this fin. This fin doesn't go any farther back. What the fuck is happening? Oh, now it will. We're just gonna take a little bit off. It comes loose while I'm doing this. Close. I felt you try and slide in more. Where are you catching? Yep, that's... Okay, that's how you're supposed to go. Oh no, now it's catching on this again. The fuck? Didn't I just make this slide all the way back a second ago? Sorry, chat. I'm having to, like, apparently use super brain powers. What the fuckity fuck? Those channels are clear. See, that doesn't go any further. That's as far back as I can get the fin. And for reference... I don't think these should have any reason to block it, but fuck it, let's... Ball? God, I'm like collapsing this thing as I yank on it here. No. I don't need your shit. No, Gun Tank's already finished. I had to borrow its core fighter for reference. As I hurt my brain, like, a lot, actually. Wowza. Just wowza. lot of effort for a piece that will never be found. At this point, I'm sunk cost fallacying this. I'm like, I've spent 2 hours here. I can't give up already. What the actual fuck? Wait. Oh my god. Alright, turns out I'm fucking stupid. Well, come on in, everybody. You're just in time for me to have the revelation of a century, I guess? Holy shit. We finally fucking did it. Alright, Gun Tank, you're allowed to be reassembled. This is a master grade kit that I've been struggling with for a while. Took me too many fucking hours to figure out that I, not a top, was putting it in the wrong hole. Alright, Gun Tank, you're allowed to go back to your home now. In order to keep me company and make me feel better about the fact that I wasn't very smart. Well, come on in, everybody. What were you guys up to? You guys were playing Fallout 76. How was Fallout 76? Oh, Wafer, how was Fallout 76? Can you say hello to our friends? Can't believe I was just cramming it in the wrong hole this entire time. Yeah, it's a Gunpla. Don't eat it. You won't like it. You try to take a bite out of Grandpa. I know, usually when I hold something up to you, it's food. How are you getting your butt dirty again? You want to talk about it? He's a guinea pig, and his name is Wafer. I needed the emotional support after trying to cram something in the wrong hole for an hour. No. Well, yes. but changing to pine bedding kept him from sleeping in his own poo. You don't like the music, I know. Here, what if I unplug the music? There you go. That better? Is that better? All right. Oh, my back is fucking... Now that I'm sitting upright, my back is killing me. So I think we figure out what we're doing post Gunpla. Sorry, Raiders. My back hurts because I'm old. Where you going, buddy? That's a mouse. Here, let me zoom out so people can see you be confused. We got Pokemon DLC. Oh, Milo's looking for you. Milo went up to your bunk to see where you're at. He's upset that you're not home. What else do I have in the mood tonight? That's pretty much it. While I clean up and put a guinea pig away, we're gonna do democracy based on what we're doing next. Do you have any wisdom you desire to share, Wafer? You've earned a cookie when you get back to your cage. How chunky you are. He goes like this and then whoop. Such a good baby. Any idea how much I love you? You have no clue how much of my mental stability is contained in this one pig. Alright, let's give you guys your cookie. Who desires more cilantro? He's gonna get his hay treat that he likes. What was that? Do you have something to say? They're called guinea pigs. They're technically cavies, is what they're supposed to be. But Americans started calling them guinea pigs, and no one really ever figured it out after that. Alright, chat, participate in the only form of democracy where your vote is actually counted. Ow, I fucking bashed my finger into a computer case while I was putting Gun Tank away and injured myself.
Sounds like it's having a hallucinogenic effect, not like a drug, which is harmful and wrong. And
I'm still mad about the hole.
Facing nonetheless.
Is this what it's like to be a top? You just spend your entire time being mad at a hole? They do weak like pigs a little bit. What do you mean, why is the Dead Cells button not working? I'm pretty sure Yoroshi voted for Pokemans. I mean, Yoroshi, how could you?
35 years, Doctor, and I'm happy to state I finally won out over it.
Paint drying, let's go! All right, Hiroshi, what was your vote? That's what I thought. Pokemon's it is. Why do I feel like Rivers waited until the exact last minute to make sure that he tied the vote? Also, where the fuck did my nippers go? Wait a minute. I just lost a whole ass pair of god hands. Hi, Phoebe. We're cleaning up from the fact that I'm old and damaged myself. Alright. Gotta get everything all squirreled away now. I didn't say nipples? Am I supposed to say nipples? What is the purpose of saying nipples out loud to the world?
Sounds like it's having a hallucinogenic effect, not like a drug, which is harmful and wrong, and just say no, kids, but spacey nonetheless.
Yeah, I slipped and fell in the bathtub like a loser. Nipples, the enchilada's birthday. You know it! You wanted to see me rage at Dead Cells? I don't really rage at Dead Cells. I hear Wafer picking a fight with the ceiling again. Oh, hi. I still have the other camera. You can see my belly. Get rid of that. Grab the guinea pigs. Bring them down here. Make that shut the fuck up. Rename stream. Rename stream over here. Oh. There's so many things. Free Burger King. Wowza. I'm so jelly of you. I'm floored every time I switch my monitor like that and my fucking streaming software doesn't detonate. Waver, stop attacking the ceiling! Swap that one. I have 64 seconds before I'm allowed to hear things. Chat, the game says I'm not allowed to hear things. Alright, what the fuck was I doing? I think I was gaslighting a child. That sounds familiar. Oh yeah, we got my real team out so I could gaslight the child. I remember now. Where's a Pepsi when you need one? me in the head. McDonald's would like you to not complain about them trying to extract more wealth from you. I like that my hair's still tied up. What, am I here again? I don't know what I'm doing! Oh, right, I can't ride Gaia Online here. Don't let Gaia Online know that. Hiroshi, he loves the product. Oh, right. I was trying to figure out where everyone went. It's about Gaia Online. I named my weird electric cyclosaur thing Gaia Online. Are you a Go Gaia user? I too am a Gaia-er. I used it instead of MySpace. That way I could sext with people who are probably predators. Another day in the life of Roomba. Normal millennial shit, right? Fantastic. That was worth every ounce of my time. Hey, look, it's the kid we were gaslighting. See, the problem was I just befriended someone else who was a person, and I just used their computer to sex strangers on the internet. That way I could experiment with the thought of being gay. I had to experiment with the thought of penis. I didn't. How'd that experiment go? Well, so then I slept with a guy and my butt hurt for so long afterwards because he didn't want to use lube that I was convinced that I absolutely couldn't like penis. It didn't stick. Gotta use the butter? I later talked the second person into trying some Vaseline. the next person who's gonna tell me anything? I have mouse hold. I don't think I have a tandem mouse anymore. I'm here, hunt a shiny Litwick? No. This is the only bitch I found. What if I just go away? And you got mauled to death. I don't want a picnic. Feeding my Pokemon sandwiches is not the feature that I wanted. Oh god. Oh, there's Gulpin D's nuts right there. It looks like a hoagie. Yeah, now I used to be able to fall fucking 2 feet without damaging myself. Your point? Time comes for us all. Egg. Yes, I have all the starters from selective inbreeding. Lord knows that my Mousecara probably can't breathe right because of it. Stub-nosed Mousecara. Sir, this is unhelpful. Have you not realized that the village next door got fucking like bombed? I guess I should carry the egg on my personage then, huh? Maze balls. Stop looking guy online. Alright, surely there's more people that saw terrorism. Did you see? Alright, you saw some of it. What about this guy? Did this guy down here see a terrorism? Kind of, but not really. How about you? This place is really chill for having been attacked by... Okay, there's one of them. Oh, right. It's just fucking, Momotaro. Exciting things I want from Generation 10. Oh, no. I feel spoiled. I have Slowbro and Clodsire, man. Kill the hoo-hoo! They're the things that taught me how to swear as a child. Who the fuck is even still around of Witness to Terrorism? You know, you said GF and I just sat here and I'm like, what is this about Guardian Forces? I accept no responsibility. I just want to know where the last... There's a Vulpix up there. Just want to know where the last fuck is. Fuck! Chat, where's the last thing? I'm so mad at this. You know, I've met a lot of people, a lot of places with a lot of traditions, and none of them just sit there all year round being like, you know that one tradition we do once a year? That's so great. We're gonna talk about this in place for like the next decade. It'd be like people standing there year round being like, Santa Claus sure was excellent, wasn't he? I have 4 on Friends Online. Do they do that about Santa? I've never encountered it. I've met some fucking weird-ass millennials that do that shit about Halloween like it's some kind of new-ass religion to the point where I never want to be involved in Halloween anymore. Magikarp. Oh, hey, we did it. I've been lost so long, I hatched a... whatever that is. The fuck is a Turtwig? Well, whatever it is, it belongs in the box. I really don't know where this last person is, man. I've like walked in so many circles and yet... Yeah, I talked to you. How am I being defeated by a fucking children's game? Oh my god, there's another one somewhere. It was this child who blended in with a wall. Okay. Can we go fight Momotaro now? Hiroshi, what do you want to bet they're going to go back to the level of customization you have in X and Y, which is like your skirt? Oh my god, she's hateable again. Why don't you go fuck yourself? You know, I don't say this lightly. I hope that girl gets hate crimed. Yeah, it was the original French game. No! Got things to do. What the fuck are you gonna do? Man, we took a perfectly good child and broke them. God, stop making me pair up with her. She's terrible. Or what am I doing? Alright, so we can get Drunken Monkey, Angry Dog, and Sassy Bird. Which one do we have to do first, chat? Drunk Monkey, Angry Dog, or Sassy Bird? Sassy Bird? Whoosh! I know a lot of Momotaro from other people knowing a lot about Momotaro. I've never actually read or watched Momotaro. It's one of those things I've seen references to everywhere. Do I have the weird spring pig? What does the spring pig evolve into? I do have a spoink. You mean I couldn't? It's a children's story fairy tale from Japan. I have a few Pokemon cards. They're all Slowpoke. I'm sure this is shocking to everyone involved. Geodude's a B tier Pokemon. Why is it here? Of course you'd like Dratini. You missed us fighting a giant blue scaly underwater beast with a Thrusy last night. He tried to eat me. Die, Slugma. Oh, I caught a Slugma already. I think I named it Slugma D's. This one gets to stay Slugma. Oh god, the Oni from Momotaro is still following me. That's a bell. A Mimikyu? I think I have one of those. I don't know, do I have one of those? I do have one of those. Fucking rude. Is it a good Pokemans? This seems sad. It's like the meta acknowledgement that everyone will only masturbate to Pikachu. So many Slugmas over here. Seed. You're just mad that I'm better at things. Man, imagine Cole liking you well enough to like actually draw something or associate with you. Must be cool, man. Ah! There's a Bronzor. What is that thing? Oh, I have one. Apparently it's a Glimmet. Yeah, it evolves into a Roman Bell. That's a Chandelure. Just French? So he hates me twice. Got it. Crunk! How dare you? French people aren't real. If I've learned anything from Orleans, it's that French people are fake. They're an elegant conspiracy. It literally forgot to breathe when it was younger, and so it died, and now it is a dead vocalist crocodile. You know, I should be using my Cramorant. Oh, right. I was prepared for, like, some kind of final battle. All right, Gaia Online. That's a sassy bird. That looks like a dark psychic type. Yeah, that's the secret. All Nintendo games are just Breath of the Wild now. It's a fairy. Fairies are weak to what now? I don't remember what the fuck fairies are weak to anymore. Steel and poison. That's what they're weak to. Try to the wild? I tried. Oh, my poor Cramorant's level 15. Cramorant has to do so much growing up. Oh, don't worry. We have steel options. That's the butthole fish! Its face looks like a butthole! See, look! Oh, meow, meow, meow. Ski ba 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 dee ba da ba feel. Your precious goo. I don't want to know about your precious goo. People used to have to pay me to care about their fucking precious goo. You know what would make me inspired to actually... That's a dragon. You know what actually probably convinced me to, like... build Gunpla? Obviously, we need to build another turn A. Oh, sweet and spicy, my slow bros. Do I have the snowfuck? Ready to go see myself? No. Not that I fucking recall. I was paranoid of prolapsing. What, does your blue website need to have a sex worker to talk about? Cramorant's learning! The fuck is pluck? Pecking. If the target's holding a berry, the user eats it and gains the effect. It's from an egg, because someone had to trade it to me, because this isn't Scarlet. Yes, that's a risk. Do you think your butthole will always magically just be where you left it? That's not how buttholes work. Believe it or not, Draxus, if you strain pooping too much in your life, you risk prolapsing too. You can accidentally just poop your butt out. Literally. Oh, whoops. I don't know what I'm trying to do. Mostly I'm being lost. You'll develop hemorrhoids first. Hemorrhoid is what happens when nerve bundles press through your rectal lining, so your nerves are like unusually close to the skin, and you literally are like pushing against them whenever you have movements and stuff. A hernia is like a giant sore, and a prolapse is when literally the rectum, or like parts of your inner rectum, pass through your anus. Dive! Finally! Oh my god, I just want to take a step forward, man. The concept of Pokemon that can change the weather has disastrous consequences for reality. Don't do that. Oh wait, that's just gonna up your special defense. No, it's your attack. Okay, I don't remember anymore. That too. I hope they speed up combat. I feel like I spent a lot of time staring at menus in this. Coming from ZA back to this feels weird. Hi, big buddy! You're excellent as usual. Hello, Doom. How are you? I'm glad you're in a great mood. I think I already evolved my Wooper into a Sire. Well, into a Mire. Yeah, there he is. His name's Duper. Quagsire's good. It's the first Pokemon since Slowbro that I felt such a connection with. Hi, Doc. How are you? this is gonna be a fucking team battle with her, isn't it? I don't need this negativity in my life. I wish Carmine would get fucking run over by a bus. No, shut the fuck up, lady. I like big, dumb things that are frequently slow. I just realized I have 3 steel members in the team, because I have String Cheese, Bonk, and Daryl Blade. I want to learn how to mod my Switch. Just so I can make her shut the fuck up. Ow! The problem is that fucking Tinkaton's only like level 56. I really do! She's an ass and made me gaslight her brother. Ham, potatoes, and guacamole. Oh right, berries exist. What is a toxic chain? Oh, it's just not happening to Tinkaton because it's steel. I liked her brother. It felt like I was watching a cute yaoi until I was forced to gaslight him against my will. Yeah, it's a placeholder move because she's only level 54. Nice. Fucking Daryl Blade getting some good old-fashioned matcha chi. Oh, there we go. That's my little Gundam. Obviously what I'm supposed to do is get String Cheese out here and do Make It Rain. There's probably a few. You're asking the wrong person. I'm colloquially what's known as not very smart. That bird just deflated. Wait, I don't capture the bird? No! Don't make me agree with you! God, someone hate crime this bitch. Yeah, there's a lot of steel on that team. No, I don't want to actually teach that. Let's do Metal Claw for now. I feel like I was evolving something, and then I fucking spaced my brain meat out. Super. Alright, anyway, next one. We have Angry Dog, Drunk Monkey. Who do we feel? Angry Dog's a closer walk. And then we gotta figure out what kind of Pokemon Angry Dog is. Let's see here. Fighting Dark? Looks like a Fighting Dark if I've known one. Ah, fuck, it's raining! They're all something poison? Oh. That means Steel will probably continue to just be effective because they won't be able to poison it, if nothing else. I guess it also has that same sash that the other one has from being poisoned. What, no running away this time? Oh, I'm gonna murk her Pokemon too. Do it. Yeah, that's fighting. Oh no! Shut the fuck up! God, I hate her so much. Stop talking! Die in a fire. It's Clodsire. He doesn't know any better. He's just doing his best. His best just happens to be unrelenting violence. Look at him looking up to. God, he's precious. This train don't stop just because you brought out a different Pokemon. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna KO my enemy. My enemy is Carmine. Hershey, no! Two of our Pokemon are down! Oh my god, she just healed my fucking Clodsire! Unfortunately, I don't want to risk Clodsire dying. It's time for String Cheese! Punch a ghost coin! Oh, that would be very good against a ghost coin. He's so delightful. Meat shield. Oh, make it rain doesn't hit them too? Man, I was really hoping it was gonna hit her Pokemon too. Ooh, Drill Peck. I forgot that the Ogremon has a little star butthole. Alright, now we gotta figure out shortly where my bestie is and what he's doing. Why does this entire island only have one Pokemon Centaur? I forgot that this is stoned Nurse Joy. Wait, why am I walking anywhere? Oh, because I kind of have to this time. I've never actually gone over here. You know what this game needed? It needed artillery. What are you doing out here, child? Throw Geodude at each other at like a snowball fight. Why would you do that? How did Timmy die? Fucking hit by Geodude. A Mankey? I never did make angry Mankey. So mad that it perishes. I like that I just like leaned on my knees to talk to this child. Okay, that Yanma bag, it's actually kind of cute. Admire the sire. Let's go. It's all mouth. It's like 138% mouth. I am not your friend, child. I did not consent to knowing you. Alright, drunk monkey. Alright, Daryl Balday. Your time is here. The fuck is that thing? What's wrong with that bird? Why is it a fan? I already have one. Oh! Bird-based violence. Is that the same one that has like the pom-poms? Alright, hi, drunken monkey. Oh, fuck, Comrine's still here. You know what I deserve because of putting up Carmine's shit? Girl Scout cookies. The other one was fighting. What's this one then? Psychic. Does she have to talk so much? Ball! Wait, bug type? Fuck, it's not a steel type like I've remembered. Oh well. If it is actually psychic. Oh. That was dumb of me. I unsteeled my steel bug. No, it don't. I think I have a good ghost move on string cheese, and I should probably just go with that. Shadow ball. Shadow ball will work. You are the inferior psychic poison Pokemon. Why do you have Shadow Ball? Well, that's dumb. It's too busy buffing. Amaze balls. Come flat. I'm glad we can beat the big out of them. No, we don't. Where the fuck is the last mask? There's a fourth one. So when am I forced to do a terror raid with the Ogre Pone? Okay. Anything for you, kitty. Not anymore. You used the power of fucking talking. Fucking Japanese ass game. We can't talk to people. That would solve all of our problems, but we'd lose face. Why are its eyes stars? If it stops swaying, does it die? Is it like a Pokemon? Is it like Charmander's tail? I just ate an entire sleeve of cookies on accident. We all magically forget 100 years of bullshit. Wowza. Society can change if you're cute enough. Only if you're cute, though. Are we missing the fourth mask steal? I feel like there's an entire bit where we're missing here. That's not what I meant to do, but okay, thank you for that loud dong. I thought it was, like, broke. Pichu, quick, run them over before they become Pikachu. Pikachu are an invasive species. You think the Pepsi that fell on my head from the ceiling is not shaken enough that I can open it now? Let's find out. Ah! Kinda. But not really. Ah! Got money shot in the face on accident with that one. Orleans over here like, yes, my plan to ruin Roomba's attachment to Pepsi is in motion. Listen, it fell off a shelf and hit me in the noggin. Pepsi senpai. I just know that you dislike me. It's time for our last battle. The fuck? I gotta ruin this kid's dreams again! Take the Pokemon! I don't care! Alright, hold up. You doing okay over there, Mr. Leans? Yeah, we have done everything wrong to this fucking child, man. It's like very upsetting just how cruel we are to this poor child. I'm so glad Japan wanted me to be a bully. You invented a drink. Dear God, what is it? I've been having really fucking weird dreams lately, man. The fuck is that? Oh wait, that actually has leaf powers. Clodsire is pretty much the worst matchup for that thing. You don't understand, though. Good, good. Quick Claw, do your thing. Nope. Amazing. It has traditional Japanese sandals built into its toes. Oh! Well, better end this. Ginger ale, ginger beer, ale, and ice. Well, there you go. That sounds like it tastes like dirt. Gliscor? What the fuck is a Gliscor? Oh, Gligar has a evolution now. Help, I'm stupid. Am I about to get swept by a stupid fucking... Stupid? How dare you hurt Sweet Pokey? Peepsy sounds rancid. We should put gelatin in it. Probo Pass. Doesn't that just rock around? He's steel? Really? I am doing colloquially what's known as very bad. That's gonna do minimal damage on bothering. Ooh. Oh yeah, no, yeah, rock. Skrilledirge. I'm gonna add Peeps to you. Well, that didn't go the way I wanted it to go. Chat, I may not be very smart. Why do you want Peeps? Why do you love Peeps? Says the person who ate like 3 fucking circus peanuts the other day. All these fucking berries! Who's smart enough to know what berries does? Gotta love how String Cheese Man wears his former carcass on his belt. Oh, the stones did a lot to you. It's my turn to sweep. I said it's my turn to sweep. You mega, more like schmegma. Oh, right, the apple. What is that thing? Is that fairy dragon? I already forgot everything about a Diplin. It is a dragon, that much I do know. My ice is attached to a water type. Oh, leftovers. Time the nut! Oh, almost worked. Yeah, see, that would take Slowbro out. Hi, old man fart. How are you? What? It's okay. It's something a bullet punch won't fix. I'm so happy I got to spend this entire DLC taking every single dream and sociable affective things away from Ogre Pun. What's money shot? Ask your mom. If you're old enough to know, she'll tell you. Ruin this kid's life. This DLC upsets me greatly. The fuck is this thing gonna be? Fight grass? Oh. Oh, it's gonna have a subtype based on whatever mask it wears, huh? Okay. Oh God! Bloodfire, I'm sorry! I hate her so fucking much, man. Why do I have to tolerate her existence? Alright, so now we have water type. I did get rid of my grass type for a while because there's too many new things. I was using fucking grass slug. Oh god! Wow, that's fast. Okay. I really need something to clear the floor, but I ain't got none of that shit. Yeah, I need to get all the steel out of my team, most likely. They're just dead slots here. And then my controller vibrated off the desk. Does this thing only know one fucking move? Oh my god. All right, buddy. Slow and steady. It's ice, isn't it? It's not water. No, don't bring back grassy terrain, motherfucker! Ow. Ow. Oh, I have 52 full restores. That's right, Pokey. It's time for violence. Obviously, what I needed for this fight was a Porygon. I'm assuming rock? Looks like it. Is Ivy Cudgel just turning into whatever? Oh, God! Cease! Any of them that could do Trick Room right about fucking now. I can't actually get out of this. It's going to do over half. Yep. That did what? 122? I might be able to. Quick Claw. Nope. No Quick Claw. This is about to hurt. I'm sorry, Kronk. Yeah, you fucking 311 health. It makes Slowbro look like small. Quick Claw! Oh, but this thing has really high physical resistance. Oh, God, it hit so fucking hard, man. Oh, right. The grassy terrain was also weakening Earthquake. Alright, now grass, right? Was that grass or grass flying? I think it's just grass. Yeah. Time for Kronk. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. Ha! Thank you, Hershey. Your parting gift is appreciated. Shut the fuck up, Carmine. This entire thing has been me gaslighting your brother, and I'm still mad about it. Ooh. All right, Kronk, show them the true meaning of justice. Pokeball. You know, Kiki would have taken care of Ogerpon and made sure it was happy. I'm gonna leave it in a fucking box until it turns into a missing no via data corruption. Well, that's only 3 of the 4 masks, though. Can we at least give him a hug? God, this DLC is abysmal. Don't be like me. I spent this entire DLC gaslighting you. Be better. Shut up. Man, DLC's abysmal. The fuck is Loyalty Plaza? That's all you're good for. Telling you, we need a sort function in these fucking boxes, man. Will they learn that by the next game? Probably not. Doesn't Electric just evolve via Thunderstone? Alright, butthole eel. It's time to become a bigger butthole eel. Oh, Pinocchio. Oh, level 5 Mew. Farigiraf! Flamigo! We love Flamigo in this chat. We could evolve Slugma D's. Oh yeah, Ogrepon exists. I'm lost in my own Pokebox. You know what? How dare I get rid of Hershey? Hi, Crispy. How are you? Come on. You deserve your freedom. I'm mad at this game. It made me abuse a fucking child the entire time. It was very cruel. What do I mean he won't come out? God, they made my character fucking tone deaf. Yes, I do. No. I'm mad at you for so many more things. They're gonna force me to fucking... Ooh. Ooh. Every step of this game makes me want to slam my balls in a door. I don't have balls, but I want to grow them and slam them in a car door. Because Claude Sire's cute. I have to give it a thing. It's a high maintenance Pokemon that's at 1 HP. Slowpoke also makes me happy. You don't get to talk. You wanted me to be mad at Dead Cells. Wait, where are the fucking masks at? I am not playing Vampire Crawlers. Cease asking. I do not like roguelike deck builders. I do not need more of them. They need to stop making them. No, I didn't. You're the one who sent a guy after me. There's Kirk songs? What? That sounds like horseshit. They really want him to be Yeah, they really want him to be a fucking icon, so that doesn't shock me too much. Leave Annie. Well, that sounds like it's made of leaves. Alright, Skizzer, kill. The next DLC better make up for all of this. Is it the next DLC where I get the mystery turtle? I have no water. Well, and everything else is steel. Slowbro, you're it. If I had to guess, it started as something insidious that someone started using to be funny. Oh. Hell yeah, quick draw. You know what? We deserve Galarian Slowbro and a cowboy hat. Like, we deserve a Galarian Slowbro saying meowdy, y'all. What is a Morpeko? Oh, I remember what a Morpeko is. I'm really bad at not accidentally giving my party one gigantic weakness. It's too light for low kick to be good. I'm assuming low kick is still based on weight. Oh, so Ivy Cudgel does change with each one. Oh. My first battle out with Ogerpon and I kill it. It'd be so funny if it automatically ended the fight there. Ball. Yeah, let's forget like the 9,000 items I had to use to beat that kid. I still maintain I'm gonna leave it in a box until it corrupts and turns into a missing now. Oh wait, I didn't pay attention to what happens next. Rip. I just assumed that would be her final Pokemon, like a not very smart person. Don't worry, Ogre Pond's unconscious, and that's what matters. Don't golf clap at me. Kick her off the cliff and bury her. What's the moral of the story, kids? You get everything you want if you bully someone. What the fuck is this about friendships? Don't call her my friend. I want to bury her in the ground. Stop calling me your friend! I did not consent to this. We're seriously gonna say nothing to Kiki before we leave, are we? I get fucking Ogre Pone out of my party. Trash Pokemon. I'm gonna fucking blend it into a smoothie. Alright, what does he have to say to us? Wowza. A mochi set. Why are you kidnapping the kids? The Great Crater. Well, she's obviously evil. Oh, she just committed child abandonment. Okay. Uh-huh. I hope you die in that crater. Fall in a hole and a robot eats you. I like that Kiki doesn't even get to say goodbye. God, they did him so dirty. What the fuck is it with Japanese developers and their tsunderes? Next, they're gonna tell me I'm supposed to like Asuka. Motherfucker. It's a trope that I hate. I'm so tired of people normalizing abuse. Like, when boys do that shit, it's abusive. Why is it cute when girls do it? Not to sound too much like a fucking mansplainer here. Oh, good. He's gonna lose his fucking mind now. Hi, Bloom. Cool, now he gets to be evil because I took everything away from him. Hiroshi told me I'm supposed to like part 2. But I feel like I'm getting to, like, microwave. How the fuck do I find the other Momotoros? Go back to where I fought them before. I don't want them to show me my boy being evil. It's genuinely making me sad. We took a perfectly good lad and we fucking ruined it. We just turned that boy into an incel. I hope you know that. I think I actually have a more Pekko. I think I'm thinking about Sword and Shield. Boop. Oh. Alright, well, let's continue on with the fucking DLC plot. Shut up. Now I just have to figure out how to do it. Bong, bing, bong, bing. Cramorant may not be big, but its face sure fits in with the team. Go back to, like, my school? Oh, yeah, sure is there, isn't it? Sorry, old man, I know you're supposed to be babysitting me, but I'm flying across the country. Let's go! Run her over! Oh, Gaia Online. Oh, the what? That Michael Jackson's dad? Cool, we get more gaslighters. I love it. Oh, this is where those two are. Because they're gonna abuse me. Wait, why do we have Drifloons inside of a school? Wait. Drifloons, like the things that just like carry children away and then drop them from high places, right? Why are they in a school? That's not cute, that's terrifying. I guess. Yeah, of course Kiki didn't recommend me. It's all Carmine. I have a treasure hunt going on? What? This guy seems imminently trustworthy. I feel like letting Game Freak write games was a mistake. Like, Gen 1 and Gen 2 didn't have writing. Sir, the hat's supposed to stay on your head. It's not for doing sick tricks with. Well, let's go capture the magical multi-elemental turtle. Wait, why is theirs a techno campus? this Rapture? This is Disney World, but Rapture. Will you kindly go jump off a bridge? I do want off this rich man's child-filled island. But why? Also, why does he pretend to be stupid? Oh, good. Here's the new girl that's going to be forced to be my friend this time. Why does she have a Bluetooth headset? Oh, good. He doesn't remember anyone's names. Why can't any old people in this game fucking open their eyes? X. We're at sea! Mutiny! The sea's laws! Oh, I didn't fix my hairdo. Okay. Can we not animate her walking? No, got it. Shut up, Oak! A lot of Magmars. Wow, look, it's an arena. Surely I won't be forced to battle this new girl I was just introduced to. Yeah, I bet they like not having recycled underground air. Okay, so we're trying to grow Poke-Nukes. Got it. No. Yep, there it is. Battle time. The Elite Four. Why is there always just 4 people? Can we have like the Elite 7? Wait, she's a gym leader from a different game? I do not have a team set up for double battling, but okay, fuck it. Oh, of course, we have Pikachu clones 2 and 3. I love Pikachu clones 2 and 3. Ah. I have bad news for everything on the field now. Oh, it's finally happening. I feel better now. I drew blood. Yeah, I saw an art bot join earlier tonight, and I'm like, wow, I can't wait for it to post so I can ban it. It just posted so I can ban it. Man, who will I destroy? You know what? It actually is slow, bro. I'm like, who am I to destroy the least with the next fucking earthquake? And Quick Claw! Oh, right. That's poison. That's not my normal slow, bro. I don't remember what the fuck that is, but it's some kind of ground bullshit. I don't remember what mold breaking is. Oh, good. My entire team right now just gets to do damage to each other. Spicy, I'm sorry! Admire the sire. Alright, so now that I've accidentally destroyed most of my team, yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Oh no, my Cramorant! Gorgeous baby. Oh, whoops. Hide! I should probably take the lucky egg off of, Pinkaton and give it to Cramorant. No. Blueberry is not a very imposing name for a school, by the way. You know, that's actually kind of cute. I love, by the way, that these other schools are like the size of our entire country. Whee! I'm not normally claustrophobic. I don't want to be under the ocean like this. What the actual fuck? It's just another impact crater. This is just that place in New Charlian from 14. God, what was it called? Where all the gleaners do their research. Bright Lancer? Man, I can't wait for this guy to team up with the other lady and be evil. Okay. We'll take Pokey to the coast. It's self-serve. We got no Nurse Joys. Oh, we terrorized them with a disco ball. It's probably a torch. It's the turtle. It's the tortured turtle. I already know about the Omni Turtle. Practical battle class. Have a good night, Speece. I might have to go take a pee break before urine bursts out of my chest like an alien. You think you could sound with like Jello platter or Jello powder and then like do some jumping jacks and then pee out a solid? Hell of a party trick. Let's go, Bandito. Gonna make you a piss pop. Rope of jello. Where's my egg? Egg. Alright, what was I doing in my life now? Is that a Doug Duo? Hey, look, a Scyther. Hey, look, a Rhyhorn. Hey, look, an Executor. Hey, look, a Venonat. They gotta hit their Gen 1 quota. That's a glowing Taurus. You mean you don't like doing your homework? Oh, right. Everything's a duel battle. I don't remember either of these fucks. Well, that flies, so kill it. What? It's steel. What? I don't like this game making me think about stuff. Owie. Alright, you're Shadow Ball, nerd. Is that a fucking Chansey? How do you even get a Blissey? I see. Well, seeing how many times I throw my Pokemon out to get fucking trounced, I don't think I'm gonna make a Chansey happy at all. He'll catch a bunch of nonsense here. I don't know what a berry is. Don't you need to trade Rhydon to get Rhyperior? Come back here, you fat fuck! I'm only doing this so that I'll have some Pokedex entries for when I randomly encounter people. Although all the Gen 1 ones I should know. I'm so mad about the way that ended. We just made that child an incel. Oh, quick balls. Greatest invention ever added to the game series. Yeah, I saw that they're setting him up to be a villain, and I hate that. He slicked his hair back. That's how we know he's evil now. He wants to look like a CEO. Rotom! What is this? What are you? I'm sure you'll fit in a ball just as easily as everything else does. That's a shame. I'm gonna release Ogerpon in front of him. Schmeagle! You useless fuck! Oh. Oh, whoops. Why is there a glowing staircase? What the fuck is that? I don't know what a Relier even is. More floating things. Doing this fucking bulldoze thing again? Does this entire school teach people only one battle technique? It's a rock bird, isn't it? It's not. It's another steel. What the fuck? Wait, no, it can't be steel. Poison works. Oh, whatever you are, die. The music for this zone's too happy. These students shouldn't be allowed to have happiness. Hello, Afro Bird. Man, catching Pokemon does not give you a whole lot of experience. The fuck is that thing? What are you? Oh, you're obviously electric. Get in the ball. Just solid electric, huh? Nothing else. Schmeargle! Don't die this time! He's a cute little fella. Oh no, he's struggling. Poor Schmeargle. Ball. What? Oh no. No, it levitates. That's not effective. Don't lie to me. glad it locked itself into uproar, I guess. Why couldn't I do that to the Schmeargle? Man, life hates me specifically. It looks like it's related to Flygon. Oh, hey, it's that weird alligator looking thing. Giraffe rig! So, this doesn't answer why the fuck everything's holographic here. Oh, it's like a retaining wall. Is there not a Pokemon Center here? Tentacruel! It's one of the most overpowered Gen 1 Pokemon. Eh. I think we're overestimating my attachment to the game. Whisper, whisper. Oh no, he's gonna teach me about type matching. Yes. An Alolan form. I didn't play that generation. That looks like an Aloha bird. Hello, cultural appropriation bird. Get in the ball. Slut. Get in the ball. Alright. I think that's an Aloha thing. I don't fucking know, man. I've diggity done it. I'm gonna make an ass of myself in front of everyone. Oh. Die in a fire. Clodsire demands your death in a fire. That kid's not finding an Alohan thing. The fuck is that reef? What the fuck is that thing? That is a circle. But sometimes this series makes me feel like a boomer. Is it a Lohualin? A lay? I love the fact that my appliances can feel suffering. Oh. Well, I can't capture it now. Vibrating at high intensity? You're gonna make me harm a slowpoke, you monster! Oh dear lord. Squish the slowpoke! Squish. I see. The plan is just to stall me out so that it can slacken. Well, let's hope for Quick Claw to do its thing. Pokey dodge by looking slightly to the left. Oh, damn it. Why is it no avalanche? I see. Squish! Damn it. Cramorant learned something. Hydro Pump. Fucking knows Hydro Pump? Is Cramorant becoming good? Wait, doesn't Spit Up work with Dive, though? I thought that was the entire way that worked. Oh, only works with stockpile, huh? Okay. Fury attack? Obviously, that's what it is. I can't believe Claude Sire's not with us anymore. Alright, I was looking for a Lohan thing. What is that? What are you? You look like a plushie. Cramorant does what Room don't. Swallow. Cramorant's slowly approaching the realm of being something I could actually use. The fuck is this thing? That's not a Meowtastic. It must be the Alolan one, finally. Meowcastics are normally, like, purple. Aha! Fuck your roof. What? I'm gonna aloha your dick into the fucking ocean. We're gonna be here all night. Toad scroll. That's a bird. Love disc! Obviously it's love disc. Sexy jellyfish monster. Jellyfish. What's this fish? The fuck is a Finian? Chat, this has me feeling like a boomer. Bird. Crab. Squid. What's that? Lobster. Traumatized cat. Kid, what am I looking for? You look like Kaiba when he's young. Kick his ass. Ow. Oh, they essentially get 2 moves a turn. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Spicy, no! Come flat. Oh, whoops. Man, ZA was so much worse than Arceus. Oh, even if I can't. Okay. I just thought like the agile and powerful thing was actually mildly interesting. Why is it surrounded by slack-offs? Ah! Tinkaton just in the slow level up category? The only two Aloha... Wait, no, I know about Alolan Raichu. I know about Alolan Meowth with its ball sack face. Well, that's Galar. Alolan Meowth just looks... sassy. I know about Alolan Vulpix because it's an ice type. It's Grimer! The fuck is an Alolan Grimer? I'm going with grass. Poison Dart. It's actually halfway reasonable typing for it. Oh right, there's a Lohan Executor. What's it like up there? I didn't realize there was a face on its ass. There's an Alohan Muck right back there, I think. Oh, right, it's Dragon! I forgot that was the meme, that it got Dragon type of all things. Alright, there's obviously only one way to fight this Diglett. It's finally time! Do your job! Do it! Don't let the Diglett escape! Oh, never mind. It was a nice thought while I had it. And then Cramorant never really came back. Look, another Schmeargle. Hey, look, there's the Executor. None of this is on the beach. I kind of like Gay Pride Muck, I'm not gonna lie. He's pretty bitchin'. should, yeah. It has since, like, Generation 1, if I recall. It's like one of the 3 things they did. Psychic should at least just be neutral. Never mind. Okay, thank you for participating, Muck. Oh, there's a Grimer. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna finally get the Shmi. I should have thrown a quick ball, man. I mean, there's still time for me to fuck up. As example. No, yeah, Poison Darks is a really good combo. Alright, I wait for it to do one more, and then we throw a not a Master Ball. Yeah, we'll throw a Master Ball at it. Schmeargold's worth a Master Ball, right? It's such a cute gimmick. It's a shame that it's terrible. So what's it? You learn Sketch every 10 levels? They tell me whether or not I catch it. They show a Pokeball next to their name. They have since Gen 1. This will be a perfect example. See how there's mail, then Pokeball? Means I caught it. Yeah, you could make it your false swipe here, though, I suppose. We've proven multiple times that I'm not smart. Oh, Toad Scroll? Don't say that too loudly. They'll make Lorano happily. Oh, he's free. Why is it super effective? What is it super effective against? Hi, Caspi. Whoops. I'm having a hell of a time catching this, aren't I? Where'd that Grimer go? Hi, Grimer! What was Dragon type? Yeah? I assume that of most people. Wait, does execute not have, like, how do you tell the difference between a hello and a regular execute? Yeah, I've worked retail. I've been there. I remember working in electronics back in the day. People would beg me to, like, get movies and games before release date and sell them to them no matter what. And I'm like, I literally fucking can't, even if I wanted to, bitch. Am I actually going to unironically attempt to run Gay Pride Month? I get to gaslight another child. Well, that's going all right. How are you? I have to do my homework. I don't want to do homework, man. Homework's for noobs. It was easy. I don't know. I told you about people throwing TVs at my noggin. I think my favorite one that I ever encountered was I went back up because they were returning an iPad. And I picked up the box, and it already crinkled wrong. So I'm like, there's the wrong plastic on this BBQ. Fantastic. And I'm like, wow, this already crinkles wrong. I have to open it. And they're like, oh, you don't have to. It's still sealed. I'm like, no, I gotta open it. I open it, and I go to lift the lid off, and it doesn't move. And I'm like, what? Why can't I open it? And so I pull harder, and it like rips, and there's just a rock in the middle of it with like a bunch of glue on it. And so they glued the iPod case shut over a rock and tried to seal it and return it. And I remember because the moment that it's open and I look down and my brain's just like, huh, they, without a beat, they're like, how did that get in there? Every time they're like, whoa, how did that get in there? Why did you sell me a rock? Every time. They act like we never saw the Reddit post saying that you can get free returns at Walmart if you put a book in an iPad case. It was really the iPads that we got multiples of them with because people knew they could sell them really easily. But yes, the TV story. I guess there's enough new people for the TV story. Oh, there it was, working my shift at like fucking 10 a.m. or some shit. Some person comes in. Oh, hi, Carmine. They come in and they buy a 22-inch Emerson TV with DVD player combo and leave. And I'm like, okay, whatever. Now I'm not here. Damn it! Anyway, so then like 3 hours later, they come back. They're like, hey, we need to return this 22-inch Emerson TV with DVD combo. Now, this was in like 2007. It's back when I worked. It's back when I worked retail. And so, naturally, the help desk calls me up front to help. They're like, you need to check the return and make sure it's valid. So I wander on up there. And so I pick up the box, and I already hear it moving around, and I open it, and inside is a 19-inch Emerson TV with DVD player combo that looks like it has been thrown out of a second-story window. The screen is caved in. The gigantic fucking 2007 ass bezel scratched to shit. I'm like, I don't think this is what it is. Like, I bought this morning. And I'm like, I know. I checked you out. And then, so they're like, no, surely not. And so I do the thing where I run the serial number through our system, and it shows me they purchased it at a store down the street from us like a year and a half earlier. And I'm like, madam, this was purchased at this Walmart a year and a half earlier. And they're like, no! And so I'm like, I don't get paid enough for this. Call loss prevention. And so as he's there arguing with them, they're like, this person obviously scammed me. And while I have my back turned because I'm like checking out something else, they pick up the 19-inch Emerson TV with DVD bundle and throw it at me, bouncing it off the back of my head. Thinking that this would help the situation. Then they called the police, but no one stopped them. They just ran out the store. So when the police got there, we had no idea who the fuck they were. Yes, add an assault charge onto theft, exactly. All the stories from, all the stories from working there. We had a sassy gay manager that was probably the best manager when I worked there. And so we got called up to open yet another iPad and make sure it was, you know, an actual iPad. And he shows up next to me while I was opening it just because, you know, he was there. And I open it and there's just a copy of Twilight in there. And he just looks them up, like looks up deadpan in the face and is like, sorry, we can't accept that. Yeah, you assume that my ghetto-ass Walmart gave enough of a shit about my personhood to, like, do anything about that. This is the same Walmart where they didn't fire a manager who tried to kill me for being somewhere on the gender spectrum. They just merely moved him to a different store after he got done discriminating against me for, like, the 8th time with physical violence. Smells like corporate America. There was also the time I stapled myself to an iPad. I was just so sleep deprived. I was like processing the return for someone. They actually returned their iPad legitimately. Everything matched. And I went to go staple their seat, and I stapled somehow through my thumb into the glass of the iPad. And I went to like lift my thumb up after the fact, and it was attached to the iPad. And I was like, huh. Well, that'll hurt in a minute. And I gave them their copy of their receipt, went, thank you, have a nice day. And the entire service desk just stared at me like I was insane. I don't know. Taking parts off and returning them? God, that's like... I think people who treat, Oh, Luna? Sorry. I did a vague dyslexia. Like, I feel like if you have a hobby, because you're so bored, that involves torturing service workers or wasting their time, you should be put to the stake. I'm done with it. You're like, ah, that's very funny. Let's take you out back and bury you to your neck and stand. Leave you for the ants. I used to get that a lot. I used to get lots of unintended children ripping through the video game section of my store back when I worked constantly. Oh yeah, I've always been overly nice to customer service reps, which is why I was kind of mortified the other day when I was at the supply store trying to buy hay for the guinea pigs. I got them pellets, which was the main thing, but I was like, well, it's here. I should buy their next bale of hay. And like, I didn't find one. And I was like, oh, that's weird. And so like, while I was casually checking them out, I'm like, do you know when your next shipment of hay is coming in? I'll get to you in a second on that one, Rambo. Let me finish the story. And he's like, oh, let me look it up. Oh, we have like 54 bales of hay. And I'm like, I think I would have noticed 54 bales of hay. And he's like, yeah, they're probably outside. And I'm like, oh, okay. I walked outside, walked the entire feedlot. Nothing. And I'm like, interesting. I come back in. And I'm like, no luck. He's like, no luck. Let me call my manager. It says we have 54 bales of hay. No worry, Rambo. That's not even a lot of text. I get more than that normally. And I'm like, oh, okay. He's like, let me call my manager. Oh, my manager's emptying the till. I'm like, it's okay. I can check out the hay and get a different day. He's like, no, we must help you get the hay. And I'm like, oh, good. I have social anxiety. I'm going to sit here and wait to be helped now, I guess. And so, like 20 minutes later, the manager gets back from checking out the till because they're short one person. And I'm like, hello, I'm the asshole who made a fool of myself because I can't find hay. He's like, you ain't making a fool of yourself. I'm making a fool of myself. It says we have 54 bales of hay. And I'm like, oh, God, don't say that. I'm going to explode. And then so she's like, all right, we'll go look for it. She goes, couldn't find it. She gets the forklift, tears out the entire feedlot for like 15 minutes. Can't find a bale of hay. And I'm just standing here as these people's nights are ruined because they can't find one of their reported 54 bales of hay. 90 minutes later, it's like, I got somewhere to be. Sorry for ruining your night. And I fucking left. I felt mortified. A poor, like, 19-year-old boy, though, was like, no, we have to serve the customer. Find the hay! And I'm just sitting here like, oh, God, is it rude for me to leave now? Is it not rude for me to leave now? What do I do? I haven't been socially trained for the situation. It was a sweet kid. This is the problem when you're in the rural sticks and boonies sometimes. So we had a question in the YouTube chat of, do you feel like the world is getting better with that, accepting others being who their true selves, i.e. LGBTQ+, kind of like getting there, but last year took a couple steps back. So, I probably did, yes. I would say overall yes, because as much as the political situation in the US is fucked right now, and the political situation is fucked in the US towards specifically trans people, and then of course minorly to gay people, they're definitely up next on the block. Overall, social progress is better than it's been in a long time. By which I mean, there are more qualified health professionals that can actually help you these days. More and more insurances actually offer gender affirming care, including surgeries. Like I had to watch VO get approved for bottom surgery, and like it was like night and day. Holy fuck. I was like, she just called the doctor and they're like, we'll refer you here. And then the referral set them up with like this therapy appointment that explained everything. And like they knew what they were doing. She didn't have to advocate for herself. She didn't have to do her own research. She's never had to research her care as a trans person, which as an old hag is mystifying to me. They had like this nurse practitioner. It's like, this is what you can expect from surgeries. You can expect after surgery. It will not fix these problems. Make sure you schedule a therapist. If you don't know where to find one, email me. I will find you a therapist. And I was like, holy fuck. And this was from her regular fucking doctor. And the other thing is like, when polled, most people, like something like 60 some odd % of people are generally in favor of trans people existing, and there's like a 30% variance of people who don't give a fuck, and then there's like 10% who are evil soulless fuckers. So despite the political landscape doing a really good job at demonizing us, most people, like nearly 90% people at worst, merely are indifferent, which is overall socially a good sign. Is it terrible what's happening politically? Yes. Is it very scary what's happening politically? Yes. Will it help lionize that 11% and maybe actually make it 15%? Yes. But as far as people you meet day to day, they're more likely merely to not give a fuck than ever before. Because, like, I think there's this idea that you're going to be intentionally misgendered more today. But the problem is all the people who are going to do that were doing that 15 years ago already. Because they were already assholes. There's actually not more of them. As someone who was mid-public transition in 2009 or whatever it was when I was working at Walmart, I got all kinds of weird grumpy old people that pulled the whole, are you a boy or a girl? Jesus loves you, you know. You gotta tell me the one on your driver's license. Or they'd point at my name badge and be all like, is that your real name? And like, people get less of that than they used to. Yes, they're still assholes. And they're, unfortunately, we cannot legislate away assholes. All we can do is legislate assholes' ability to fuck up our lives. In your day-to-day, more people than ever will merely be indifferent to your existence, which is progress. That's a very long rant, but ostensibly my take on the question. As someone who's done almost 20 years of volunteer work on that front now. As a matter of fact, I would go so far to say that I think the only reason why any amount of, like, why a certain amount of this stuff is getting passed is because of people's indifference. Like, one of the surreal things I get to experience whenever I'm doing volunteer work, when I talk about the possibility of, like, Obergefell being overturned. Like, anyone who's volunteering with me that's, like, below 25 is like, they can't get rid of gay marriage. We've always had gay marriage. And I'm like, incorrect. It's like 11 years old. You're just 20. It's been here your entire adult life. Although, speaking of Hope Corps, if you want some irony, so, that one roommate of mine finally moved out. They're like gone. So, they showed up the other day crying to my other roommate because one of their new roommates was a little standoffish because they're not babying them like I did. But apparently they're already horribly depressed there because their house is far more doom and gloom about reality right now than I am. Because they feel like they should just, like, give up. At this top, generative AI content creator Instagram. I thought they said it was a content creator. I don't see any content creation involved in that job title. Well, Taco, that's the same thing I said, because, like, I feel like all kinds of, like, old liberals, like, nowadays what I call central, like, centrist-ish kind of liberals, but kind of, like, 80s to 90s leftist. They're all like, doesn't matter, they could never overturn Roe v. Wade. That could never happen. Bitch, do you want to fucking reevaluate your sentence? Yeah, I'm trying to describe that weird Clinton era of Democrats, Draxus. As far as America's zeitgeist were concerned, they were left-leaning, right? Nowadays, so I'm specifically describing... No, I know, it's instinctive. Like, my mother-in-law is kind of part of this group. She's very liberal. Like, to the point where she's like, obviously the problem, like, we just need to vote and get people back in power. And things were, like, fine under Obama. That's how it really should be again. And I'm like, oh my God, I don't have the time right now. And I know she means her best, because in the 70s and 80s and 90s when she was protesting, because she protested for women's rights, she's the one who owns the polyamory charity, and she's, you know, she's advocated for that and queer rights her entire life. So, like, for her generation, she's considered very far left. And it's just kind of weird sitting next to this, like, far, air quotes, far left icon. And, like, she still believes in free market capitalism and shit. Which is kind of surreal. She's not like 100% believes in free market capitalism, but like she says a lot of liberal shit. Because she believes, she's one of those people, she's like, we need to have like guide rails on the capitalism. Meanwhile, I'm over here like, in communist America, I dare you! She doesn't like it when I make communism jokes because she still has been somewhat brainwashed by like the 80s. I was writing a potential speech, depending on if I have, or so if one of my senators will be around, so I can yell at them. I was angry writing, and I had this weird surrealist moment where I laid on the floor. I was just laying on the floor of my shower while I was like doing this. And I had this weird thought where it's like, wait a minute. The Cold War is stupid. It's always been stupid, but I think it's like... But like, they're doing the same thing for communism that we were doing for capitalism. It's like so blatantly stupid. It's very like, your holy war isn't real because I don't believe in your God. Our holy war is real. And I'm like, motherfucker. I hate it. I hate it. I think it's okay. I mean, AI is trash in general. The entire concept. Throw it out. You know everything you need to know about communism? No, you don't. That's not about communism. Red Dawn, I would not classify. Protein folding? I guess, but... Oh. Ooh, that was in my last email to my fucking representatives the other day. Holy shit. One of my comments recently was LLMs, public use LLMs, have talked more people into unaliving themselves this year alone than trans people have ever assaulted in bathrooms. When am I allowed to sue OpenAI over this? Hi, Narnar. How are you? Sorry, we accidentally got me ranting politically instead of doing anything. Leftover pizza? That was yesterday. I filled myself with 4 slices of pizza yesterday. Oh, you're fine. I'm just a dumb communist on the internet. I've been spending a lot of time thinking about this shop idea that I want to do, but like everything's designed in a way that I can't think of a way to do it. Isn't Marathon the new like Bungie game that's an extraction shooter? Are extraction shooters about to become the new Overwatch, where everyone feels like they need to make a new permanent online service extraction shooter instead of a hero shooter? Is that what the next 10 years are going to look like? Yeah, that one, Bandito. Comrade's what we call anyone who gets watch streaks over on Twitch. There was this brief period of time, hilariously, where on Twitch I was the #1 rated communism and capitalist streamers. It went on for like, it was over a month. I think it was almost 2 months it went on before Chuds finally found it and started being chuddy. It was a tragic day. I was like, oh, the bit has to die now. Because the bit was that I was both of them at the same time. I think I'm gonna start calling them Chuddle fucks. But yeah, I don't know. So the problem is I would need a significant amount of money to get the repair center started, because I'd need to be able to afford enough rent to get started and get like an onset of tools. I think I would know how to get marketing, because I know I'm on like a first contact basis with the #1 local morning talk show host and news anchor. So I could probably get on Good Morning Statehood really easily and pitch my bullshit. And after that would be being a 501c3 and hoping for businesses to use me as a tax write-off. Use me as a financial fleshlight, big business daddy! New GitHub for lesbians. We love new GitHub for lesbians. I feel like roguelikes have been pretty popular for a while now. What I'm saying, though, is now there's big money companies throwing around money for extraction shooters, and it was like the last 5 years have been everyone trying to make their own version of Overwatch. And I feel like now, instead of doing that, they're just going to try to make their own version of Tarkov without realizing that Tarkov's where all the Nazis go to play. You don't want to make a new Tarkov. It's where all the Nazis go to play and like the 5 people who actually like extraction shooters. Yeah, well, they can go sit and spin. I want to make a local communism, damn it! How do I do a barbecue? Huh. Wait, a blossom? What? Hold up, where? And why? Is she in a tree? Bitch, get out of my way! Stupid fuck-ass, goddamn shit-ass bird. No, yeah. Most people I know that are into Rambo are usually, fucking weird NRI types. They're the kind of people who have a small enough pee-pee that they can have sex with a barrel of a gun. I missed. Oh my god. Wait, she's not in there? Where the fuck is the blossom? Are we sure we're not in the tree? Yeah, we seem to not be in the tree. Oh, hey, look, it's the Skibbity Toilet Deer. What was I doing with my life again? Oh, right. What's her dip nose wanted to meet with me. Is she gonna tell me how her fucking brother's an evil mastermind now? Man, I can't believe we took that perfectly good kid and made them an incel. I'll never forgive myself for that. Oh, yeah! I had to explain to Roomba how femboys were fascists, were associated with fascists the other day. And he looked at me like I was saying that 9/11 wasn't real. He's like, how does that work? I'm like, fucking weird, I know, right? Would you believe that it's sexism? And he's like, how does that work? They're feminine. And I'm like, that's not how sexism works, Roomba. It doesn't work. I mean, yes, but he was like, but they're gay guys trying to be girls. I'm like, not, okay, Roomba, I need you to be a little less cishet for like 1 second here. Let me get the gay loaf. He's just not prepared for people to be stupid. He has the same response that I have whenever someone's like really, really stupid. We just look at them and you're like, why would you choose to do this to yourself? I remember one of my earlier jobs. It was the boss of it was the boss above me at the analog media company. So like when I used to scan film and shit. He's like, you know, we need to work on your customer service skills. Like, you're really friendly. But the problem is, whenever anyone's like wrong, you look at them like they shot your child. I forgot that Alahan Diglett has fucking golden curls. What the fuck? He's like, you need to stop looking at people like they personally assaulted your mother every time they do something that displeases you. Well, Crabominal's gone. Oh, I don't have Hershey on my team. I need to get Hershey back on my team. So that I can fucking beat the shit out of this Diglett. Oh, good night, Smash. I'm glad they all celebrate once they have blood on their hands. You're shitting me, right? Alright, well, we know what time it is. It's bird time. Ow! I know my bird! I thought you were gonna use dig, you stupid fuck! My bird! I dug myself a hole there? I'm gonna fucking dig a hole and plant your ass in it and hope a stupid tree grows. Oh, right. I thought I was going to attempt to use fucking gay muck for a second. Because it would be funny. Alright, where's my sire? Because muck is a level evolution, isn't it? I'm not insane. Gay fountain. Bong, bing, bong, bing. Sinclair? What a name. Sure. Experiment on me. Make me your asparagus. What? There's a test area? Alright, where's Crammer Bam Bam? Whoa, back Betty, cram her aunt! Whoa, back Betty, cram your aunt! Whoa, back Betty, crams your aunt! Right, I have to get someone out of their ball. Oh, it's Cramorant. It ran away from me. Why would you make me do that? This thing already doesn't have a brain! Poor Cramorant. It's literally too stupid to think, and they're cramming my brain into it. Oh god, I should have changed it. Sorry, Cramorant. Okay. Okay. Oh god, no, Cramorant's literally the worst for this. Why did that Geodude have spikes on it? Why does this Graveler have spikes on it? Is it like mono rock type finally? You know the Sudowoodo was the first mono rock type? There was not a single mono rock type in all of Gen 1. I don't want to brain meld my Pokemon. That's not what friends do. Sudowoodo. It's a plant that's a fossil. Its name is literally false wood. Gamuck, also known as Guck. I do like Sudowoodo. It's a shame that he's fucking terrible. That's what your cum looks like if it's infected. If your cum looks like that, see a doctor. Ow. Bitch, where's your brother? Why is that lady standing like a soldier? No. That lady is a robot. Or do I bring a little Ziploc? Both, probably. Okay. Oh, God, I don't want to be your friend. I'm still, like, heartbroken that your brother was turned into an incel because I wouldn't let him have Ogerpon. Like, everything about that scenario brings me great misery. That's a toucan. Alright, Claude Sire, it's time for you to do your work. Ow. God, the sound it makes when it just blows caltrops everywhere. Fish! Rude. Grammar it now! Get fished! Don't make me get Flamingo out and fight the normal-ass toucan with the normal-ass flamingo. Oh, I did gunk shot. Gunk. Yeah, more or less. If it's below quarter health, it pops out of the ground with a Pikachu stuck in his throat. Ah! Chad, I'm losing. The last time I shot Gunk, it was filled with blood and terrified the shit out of the guy. I don't know what any of this does. Must eat a health berry to use this move. Oh, I don't ever use berries. That's terrible. Time to shoot our Gunk. Muck, no! How about you shut the fuck up? You need to apologize to your brother and let me give him the ogre pawn. I don't even like it. Oh, wait. I put a fucking quad weak thing at fire. Help, I'm stupid. Its name is Toucannon. I don't want anyone to laugh at Flamingo ever again. Oh, right, it's the fursuiter. Who up Gunkin' they shot? I used it to like level 50. Flamingo was hilariously good. Oh, she actually knows how to Terrala still styles now. How dare you? That's so much text. You monster. Get gunk shotted. No! Gunk shot's terrible! Yeah, but Sinishka is not cute, so it doesn't matter. If you want to be appreciated, be cute. I don't even know what the fuck Scrafty is. It's poison, so it's not steel. Dark? Is it dark fighting? I think it's dark fighting. I don't know, that one. No, not Hex! I'm getting my ass kicked, chat. Whoops. I'm very good at reading chat, don't mind me. No! Chat, I'm struggle bussing. That's what I get for trying out my level 60 team on a level 80 good battle. Oh no, some of my 300,000 monies. Alright, hold the fucking phone. We're not doing that twice. The fuck was my original team again? Tinkaton was sort of one of them. Which hen was the other one? I've swapped out so much of my team, I've like lost track of what the hell I'm doing. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna scroll around until I remember what I'm looking at. Oh, Bood Boy. Rotom! I love Rotom. I wish Rotom loved me. Cloth. All my homies love Cloth. I'm missing something, and I don't know what it is in my brain meat. Cloth is bae. Cloth is, in fact, pretty great. Ooh, 3. There's only 3 of my original members in the party. One of them was kind of always rotating, which is where Skizzer's at right now. Unfortunately, we just kind of need levels more than we need anything else. was also Buchin. My brain is not wanting to load. Oh, Palisand. It was Gimme Gold. Where's my Gimme Gold at? Hold on. You replaced Daryl Blade. You replaced Cramorant. Clouf is a crab, and whenever it terrestrialized back in the day, people would blare Crab Rave. That's where the Crab Rave redeem actually originated. Right. Alright, let's try and not die immediately this time. Not that I remember what the fuck her starting team was now at all. Everyone's your knives? No. Claw. K-L-A-W. Isn't it? It's a joke on the word claw because it's a crab? Then F. Claw. Oof. Why can't I still not skip? With an F, yes. Why? I don't know. I'm glad you understand. I need to beat this so I can save and go the fuck to bed, but now I take it personally that I died terribly. I'm not smart enough for double battles. Alright, that's the beginning. Doesn't help that my team is also really slow. Because they're all big and hilarious. Nice zoom in on Clouf's face. Excellent. 10 out of 10. Spin to win! Shut up, you stupid Sundari. Ow. Rude. Wow, they bullied the fuck out of Hershey. I have a huge weakness to dark. Already poisoned, so it's not really worth doing that. Did physical damage to 2 cannon. Wait, what? How did that happen? Oh, right, you dark. Motherfucking Roomba. Chat, I'm not very smart. This is dumb, but we're doing it. Best babies, I know. I think since Pokey's usually canonically a boy, we're just gonna make Spicy canonically a girl. No, we should make Spicy a boy so they can be gay. Gay Pokemon. Oh, I forgot that Pokey has own tempo. It's literally too stupid to be scared. The problem is literally everything in my party is weak to dark. I'm noticing that this is a big problem. Because I don't ever carry fairy types. None of them are big and dumb looking, and therefore I never, the urge isn't there. Alright, we're gonna actually terrestrialize Krunk to get rid of the ghost. It is. So terrestrializing, every Pokemon has a terrestrialized type, and when you terrestrialize it, it loses all other typings. It only gains that type. Now, if it's a type it also has, it means that it gets 4 times power, 4 times stab bonus in that power. So Krunk just went from being fire ghost to just being fire with a 4 times fire multiplier. And you can teach them different types. You can theoretically try and cover weaknesses by giving them different ones. Where Mega Evolutions are static. They become one other form of Pokemon. It does not mean 4x fire weakness. It still just gives us regular weakness stack. And so in the base game, all of the gym leaders essentially had all of their final ones would be like something whose weakness was fixed by terrestrializing into their normal type. Most Pokemon generically have a terrestrialization type that's with their normal one, but the really glowy ones overworld, that's what their big deal is they come with a different terrestrial type. Also, by mid to late game, you can just change it with items. I really should have opened with Nasty Plot, but I was really afraid that if fucking Scrappy lives, String Cheese is dead. I think I only get one more turn before we revert, unfortunately. That's kind of what I was afraid was going to happen. Alright. We done, diggity done, did it. Gimme gold. No, I was just literally using a leveling team in the entire previous DLC. Yeah, it's no longer gimme ghoul, it's gimme gold, as in gold. Wow, she's not gonna tell me that he went all fucking psycho. He fucking dyed his hair? Oh, it might be Golden Go. You're not wrong. Wow, we really did turn him into an incel. Who the fuck is this pompadour wearing? Man, we took a... We took a perfectly good yaoi arc and turned it into garbage. I'm so mad. Stop calling me friends. You're literally the worst. You made me gaslight your brother because I'm not allowed to have any agency in Game Freak's fucking Shakespearean plot. I don't want to join a club. This is all violently upsetting. Am I the only person who doesn't yearn for high school? All I got in high school was stabbed a lot. And then they have the audacity of accusing me of being the fucking abusive one. Was I just kidnapped? Oh, so Japan idolizes a very specific kind of high school. You know how in Japanese media, high schoolers always look like they're having a good time and they can do all these cool and interesting things and it's fun? That's not what it's like in Japan. They idolize a time where their teenage years weren't forced out of them. That's not it. So in high school in Japan, when people talk about Japan's high suicide rate, it's actually for most adults the same as it is in the rest of the world. What it is that their teenagers commit suicide at such a rate that it fucking tips the national average. And the reason is that you are told that you are not, and is regularly enforced by your parents, no friends, no activities that do not work on getting you into a college or go on your resume, no free time, period. And you are abused, usually, if you go against that. You cram, resume pad, no friends, no dating. It's literally against the rules. The reason you're in clubs and why being, like, student council leader, resume. And so they specifically idolize a kind of high school where they were actually allowed to fucking emotionally develop. They don't even idolize their own school. They idolize this mythical universe where they were allowed to be teenagers. Man, they thought they wrote Carmine so well that she was worth 2 DLCs. Well, they shouldn't. She's abusive. I don't want to decorate a club room. I like that we couldn't animate us holding our phones, so they have to fly out of our pockets. Game Freak quality right there. He's just holding that face, chat. Only when I'm in front of him. He's like a weeping angel. Oh, it's not eye contact. It's only when I'm in front of him. Alright. I'm going to figure out who to entrust you kids to. I'm going the fuck to bed. As usual, Monday nights I phase out into a liminal existence from which I can barely escape. Tuesday night is anime night in the Discord. I'm like fairly certain we're doing Gundam X. So if that interests you, you can join or rejoin the Discord and observe Gundam X. And then I'll be back Wednesday with the actual streaming. Hold up. Hold up. Nope, I'm getting scared. I'm getting scared. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm scared. All right, I'm going to go ahead and raid out to, I guess, acetone instead. Alright, orb, raid, and junk. And as we say here at Roomba D Doomba headquarters, give yourself kindness, give yourself grace, wash your ass and wash your face so you don't fucking think now. I'm gonna go the fuck to bed. Good night!